welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Must be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Konsa. Anthony Gordon. England unable to hang on to the ball. Anthony Gordon. And Bellingham. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. Oh, moving it nicely. Their turn to try to keep it. Opportunity it is. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Harry Kane. Promising move this from England, but the danger averted for now. He fancies it, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good-looking run. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Azadine Unahi. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a stop. Playing it in. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, showing good defensive judgment. It's a weighted pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will it happen for them? And the whistle is set. So back underway here into the second half. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Super clearance. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
England looking dangerous. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Interesting pass. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. And passing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now in a more than decent position. Can he put it away? Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Nice looking move, this. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, he looks threatening. Bellingham! It was on its way in. Waited well. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And they need to get tighter. And winning it back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can they do it? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Declan Rice. Kane. And he's made headway. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Not away completely. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. He's in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Danger still on. Trying to connect. Oh, genuine chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a throw-in it's going to be.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Harry Kane! It's the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mexico. Will it be? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that
He fancies it. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Sanchez. Just cutting off the supply. And space to exploit, maybe. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. McAllister. Attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And support available. And the textbook interception. Alvarez. Running with confidence. He's in with a chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Messi with the corner. And he might be through here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Roberto Alvarado. Can they make something of this now? Clever defending. Can he find the right pass? Gonzalez. Now to level it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jimenez. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Paredes. Alvarez. Roberto Alvarado. Dangerous ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alexis McAllister. Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway. The second half begins. Nahuel Molina. Pass was misdirected. Good looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And firing it. Lionel Messi. Good tackle. Oh, good vision. Real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quiñones. Threading it. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Lionel Messi. And he's in. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Jimenez. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Danger building. Intelligent defending. Messi. Now with McAllister. Well, nicely cut out. Alvarez. Messi! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Moura. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Lionel Messi. Nicely played. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Very effective pass. Can he deliver? Super challenge. Wow. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Quiñones. Oh, great attacking play. Going for finesse. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There to take it away. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points dropped. That It will be for real. We have all the action. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, as is always the case.
Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he's given us away. And an opening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Rabiot. And he might be through here. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
That's a good-looking pass. And striking it. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Rahimi. Can he find the right pass? To take the lead. Tremendous interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising move this from France. Now disappointing end to the move. That's a good pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mbappe. And intercepting it. So the referee says goal kick. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, big moment. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele. Can he score? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? And he read it well defensively. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kylian Mbappe. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so there it is. So they get the second half going here. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rahimi. Zaire Emery. Really good challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Now a decent position. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Good-looking pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Let's see about the delivery. Could be more trouble. And nicely struck. Fully committed there. Did a good job of cutting it out. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rabiot. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Incisive ball. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Michael Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Really good ball there. Interesting pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Smart defending. Rahimi. And France pushing forward with options available. And a fine reading of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Michael Olise. And support available. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Soufiane Rahimi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kylian Mbappe. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Kylian Mbappe. This looks interesting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Olise. And fed forwards. And the flag does go up, offside. And Wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England, and they take on Mexico.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Harry Kane. Oh, surely. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jimenez. Can he put it away? And a very good challenge. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it go in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, attacking possibilities, but they took care of the situation defensively. Could be threatening. He'll be delighted. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Now sending it in. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Jimenez. And a fine tackle. Teammates available. Rashford, surely the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he find the net? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He made good progress there. It's a perfect challenge. Jimenez. He's in with a chance. Can he convert? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Wasteful from Mexico. Saka, can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jimenez has eyes for goal! Well, just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. O'Reilly. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Feeding it through. Oh, useful ball. And he's in an offside position. England using width to good effect here. Decides to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And cover it. Can he convert? Oh, what a stop! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
well, from that close.
So back underway, the second half begins. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And England with acres of space out wide. But he's certainly not alone.
Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Good tackle. Opportunity. Weighted well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he's lost possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rashford. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An alert piece of defending. It's a neat move. Takes aim. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, surely. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A throw has been given. Jimenez. Sanchez. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Can they create something from here? Jimenez. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Last line of defence, literally. Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Ezzy. Now with Rashford. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's super defending. Might work out. And beyond the last defender, offside. There to take it away. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kane. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina and they take on France.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Determined defending. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Just like that, they have the ball again. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well read to win possession back. Might be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappé. And the ball back with France now. And a corner conceded. Who can they pick out? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mbappé! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. There's the shot! Oh, a superb save! Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Now a decent position. Lionel Messi! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Koundé. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Brilliant piece of skill. Might it be Mbappé? Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. And Argentina giving it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? A good and fair challenge.
Must be.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good tackle. Can they set up a chance? Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Plenty of support here. Paredes.
Oh, what a stop!
Fired over by Messi. Well, behind for another corner. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? He's blocked it. Dembele.
Oh, difficult save to make.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
It's a neat move. Gonzalez! And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over comes the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Committed defending.
Useful cross towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Really good interception. Decent idea. Big chance. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. McAllister. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And cutting it out. Olise. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. And taking it without any trouble at all. Nico Gonzalez. Molina. Lionel Messi. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Rabiot. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Warren Zaire Emery. And it's opening up. And a good save there. He's driven in the corner. We are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts along. Decent chance. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Bellingham. And showing fine vision. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Azadine Unahi. Ezi. Oh, it might be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, good run and good ball control. A very timely interception. Good-looking move. Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Ezi. Now with Saka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Threading it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, great attacking play. That's a superb challenge. Ezi. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Soufiane Rahimi trying to connect. And offside, unfortunately. And in the perfect position to read it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
This is looking threatening.
And a chance for the lead. Monster piece of defending.
Promising position, this.
Oh, had to intervene.
Decent idea. And quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. Timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? The verdict is offside here. Bellingham. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Struggling to get it away. Oh, a smart stop. Well, there we have it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, space for England out wide. Oh, great defending. Soufiane Rahimi. Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Textbook defending inside the box. Marcus Rashford. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the flag raised. Offside it is. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! This could square the game. Oh, superb tackle. Ezzy. That's a good pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ezzy. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Let's fly here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And having a go! And collected with considerable ease. Declan Rice. And he read it well. In search of an equaliser.
Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Kane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Nicely played. Chances on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Now that should boost his confidence.
And he's driving his team forward. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
O'Reilly. Lovely work to get past his man. And there goes.
A riveting friendly coming up, one that will offer plenty.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion.
It's Argentina, and they take on Mexico.
Well, he's been ruled offside. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Beautiful pass. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Must take the lead here, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Nahuel Molina. And he read it well defensively.
Could be. Oh, fully stretched.
Delivering it.
Is he going to score? Oh, that's a fine save.
Not great distribution from the keeper.
And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Alexis McAllister.
And they keep it moving. Messi. Now to level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Jesus Gallardo. Now with Gonzalez. And he did well to cut it out. McAllister.
And Messi's incisive pass.
And he's in an offside position. Quiñones. Just the challenge that was required. Promising position, this.
Well, what a stop that was. Corner kick played in. Oh, a brilliant... Oh, onto the woodwork.
And strongly to win the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Good-looking effort!
Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
That's a good pass.
Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Quick break could be on.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half.
Has a go. Vital intervention.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Threading it. Can he finish? Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Alvarez.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Terrific save.
Now sending it in.
Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Alexis McAllister.
Alvarez. Could be.
And just putting it over the top. Jimenez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position?
Fancies a pop from here. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper.
Messi. And a clever piece of defending. Difficult to stop him. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Really good challenge. Well, a joy to watch. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And support available. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the post got in the way. And forcing the error. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And unable to keep possession. And space here on the flank. Splendid block. That's a good pass. Alvarez. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, reacted so quickly. Messi with the corner. Marvellous anticipation. And just 5 minutes remaining. Very quick thinking there. Jimenez. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Needs composure. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed.
Yeah, they haven't been
Building to a crescendo all week. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco, and they take on France.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
Oh, it's on! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Mbappe, determined defending. And finding their flow. Fine pass. Excellent block. And options in the centre. They could level it. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. Top-class defending. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Shot is on! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Soufiane Rahimi. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The corner kicks keep on coming. Let's see about the delivery. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And a throw in here for France. Clever defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the through ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dembele. And an astute piece of defending. Showing a good reading of the game. Fine run from Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Able to skip past his man. Cutting his way inside. Oh, great save! Played over. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And Scott to attack. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Really clever pressing. Can he? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Excellent vision. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, no way through in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Full credit, wonderful stop. He'll try his luck here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get them level? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might take the lead. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Couldn't keep it. Unahi. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dembele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now still pressing for a goal here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Rabiot. Oh, great defending. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. their respective games and put into action what they've worked. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Mexico.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Roberto Alvarado. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. Rashford unable to hold it. Ezzy. Rashford! Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And England have it back. How did they let that attack come to an end? And possibilities here. On to Jimenez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to connect. And Kane might mean business. And the keeper parried it away in style. Romo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, to level the match. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Could be troublesome. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Rashford. Roberto Alvarado. Now opening things up. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Take it away. Romo. He fancies it. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he's driving his team forward and playing it through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Mora. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Roberto Alvarado. Now with Jimenez. Terrific block there. Now in a more than decent position. Has a go. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Harry Kane. And the defensive intervention there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. In position, foiling his opponent completely.
That's great defending there.
That is that for the first half here. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Bellingham.
And that's expert defending.
Jimenez.
And using the flank. Can he score? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
And teammates around him.
Chance to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The ball back with England now. Able to skip past his man.
Harry Kane! Brilliantly blocked.
Corner kick played in. Perfect challenge.
Could be. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, this is looking promising.
Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Jesus Gallardo. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful.
And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
And there to intervene. And a brisk run. Well, let's see if something comes of this.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Saka. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's in an offside position. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Trying his luck.
But into the keeper's gloves.
Eze. Good tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, managing to beat him. And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now opening things up. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Rashford in the middle. It was an attack of... And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually... We're here at the Velodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. And support available. Oh, it's on! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, left his man behind here. Michael Olise. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Nico Gonzalez. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from France. The verdict is offside here. Might work out. Wonderful block. Well, no way through in the end. Really getting stuck in. Messi. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Rabiot. And it's a quality pass. Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Did well to win the ball back. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nahuel Molina. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Who wants to make a challenge? And the ball back with France now. Referee spotting the transgression. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a goal kick forthcoming. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. And unable to keep possession. Alvarez. Takes aim. And holds on to it confidently. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Intercepting it intelligently. Good through ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Olise. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Dembele. Another perfect position to read it. Well, I must say, I really enjoyed that first-half performance put in by Nicolas Gonzalez. As ever, keen to get your observations.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
A bit wasteful from France. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Messi looking for the through ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could be the equaliser. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Alvarez. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
France looking dangerous here. Can he get them level? Marvellous anticipation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gonzalez. Possession one. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Messi. It's a weighted pass. Real chance. And just on target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Dembele's in the centre. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And take it away. There goes the final whistle, and it's a... Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but...
And the shot, and the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Good example of pressing without the ball. Thuram! There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Now this could be productive. And the corner's been given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Timely intervention.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And a brisk run.
In with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Andrea Pinamonti.
Oh, it might be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And to trim the lead.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Vlahovic.
Well, body in the way. Trying to open them up.
Can he level it? Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Boga. Chance to cross.
Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Successfully cut out. Pinamonti. Kenan Yildiz. Zegrova has it. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Determined defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Might be onto something.
Can he deliver?
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he find the right pass?
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And the keeper is there to cover up.
So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, chipping it.
Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Andrea Pinamonti. An effective challenge. Vlahovic. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Ismail Kone.
Committed defending.
And a very good challenge.
Lovely weight.
Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Juventus have given it away.
That's a good pass. Ready to strike. Oh, and that is an audacious chip.
Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a clever piece of defending. Weston McKennie.
Can he find the net?
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Oh, skipping away.
Oh, it might be.
Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. Can they set up a chance?
That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, misplaced.
Super pass. He's in. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
A lot of space to attack. Oh, that's splendid play.
Oh, what a save!
Playing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Now in a more than decent position. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ten minutes to go then. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Zegrova.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku! Well, fantastic reflex action. Let's see about the delivery. Zaragoza. Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Roma have started really brightly here. That was a great attempt.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It's a perfect challenge. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays along. Decides to shoot. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Brian Cristante. And cutting it out. Now options are plenty. And a decent delivery. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Dovbik. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. Was it a great clearance? Di Lorenzo. So near, but wide. Kone. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Brian Cristante. Lukaku. And he read it well defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Did well to win the ball back. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. The verdict is offside here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
He has teammates around him. Lukaku. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
The first half here comes to an end. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Really clever pressing. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. An encouraging move from Napoli. Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes it on and turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Artem Dovbyk. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Opportunity! Not troubling the keeper. Saragossa. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Now just the tackle that was needed. Lukaku. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Very quick thinking there. Kone. Here's Cristante. Succeeded in blocking it. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. And the defensive intervention there.
He made it look easy, didn't he? Well, Napoli are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And they have possession again. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. But still they believe this could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. It did look on for them, but not to be. A good vision there. Guadio Kone. And showing good game awareness. And support available. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Lukaku. He could pick out a teammate. Closing down well. Will it be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just... more high profile than this. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And teammates around him. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Armand Loriente. Did well to win the ball back.
Read it really well.
Well, a really good run. Here's Castro. Rowe. And defensive play to be applauded. Good looking cross. Still not clear. Reading it well. Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying to connect. Could be in here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. And on the ball, Castro. An effective ball win. And support available. He's in with a chance. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. That's a good-looking pass. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a neat move. Oh, a fine block. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Decent idea. Determined defending. Incisive ball. Can he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Well, he's given us away. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? The delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Teams back in position. Second half underway. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Sassuolo unable to retain the ball.
Will it go in?
Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, nicely cut out.
Firing it towards goal.
Oh, a good diving save. Now sending it in.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Just couldn't get it through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
In a decent position now. And crossing towards the far post. Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Smart defending.
Might lead to a chance.
And foiled only by the crossbar.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, he's through here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, no damage done. Armand Loriente. That's a nice looking ball. And Sassuolo come away with it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Oh, what an opportunity. And doing well to keep that one out.
Winning it back high up the pitch.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And that's great work to keep it in play. Crossing into the middle. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. 10 minutes to go then. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Orsolini. And playing it through. And the chance is on. And denied by the crossbar.
Well, what a lovely bit of technique to get it over the keeper. Just couldn't get it back down in time.
And passing it through.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that?
Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Juventus have given it away. Vlahovic. Yildiz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. An alert piece of defending. Lukaku. And good anticipation. Now options are plenty. Happy to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but nothing comes of it. Lukaku. Vlahovic. An effective challenge. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Thuram. And taken away. He won the ball. Could be troublesome. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And a very good challenge. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, the threat could be there. Politano. Oh, how about that for a tackle? David Neres. Oh, great defending. Vlahovic. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Allianz Stadium. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Napoli struggling. Is it going to be?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now to level it. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Promising possession, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a fine tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the lead beckons. Oh, what a stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be a chance to break. And slipped through beautifully. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a good-looking pass. High-quality defending. Kefren Turam. Well, Napoli have it once again. Incisive pass. Through on goal. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Able to skip past his man. And Vlahovic is in. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lukaku. And he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that.
And firing it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Lukaku. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Really getting stuck in. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Lukaku. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's
Today, the hype... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he's in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes it on. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tommaso Pobega. And showing good game awareness. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, the threat could be there. Surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Dovbik. And intercepting it. Interesting pass. And here's Castro. Orsolini. What can they do from here? Oh, might be. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Guadio Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Electing to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Corner kick played in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. In a decent position now. And tremendous individual skill. Threading it. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Brian Cristante. Saragossa. Fancies it. What a commitment to defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Decent idea. Oh, it might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Zaragoza. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Can they do it? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And on the ball, Castro.
Takes on the shorts.
Defending really well.
Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort.
Zaragoza. Brian Cristante. Sloppy in possession from Roma.
Takes it on. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now?
And on the ball, Castro. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kone.
Decent chance. Determined defending.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Oh, surely. Oh, not clear just yet. Is this the moment? Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, big chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
And take it away. Guadio Kone. Good work from Roma to win the ball back.
Under real pressure here. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side.
Did really well to get through. Well, he was able to make amends. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
In position. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Decent looking ball. And a crisp effort just over the top. John Lukumi. Rowe. And successfully cut out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And Castro has it now.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, superb tackle.
Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Oh, it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolute.
And Or this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Now the attack fizzled out. And they keep it moving. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Feeding it through and darting through. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. Must be. Superb stop. Yildiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now a decent position. Will it go in? Oh, good save. Vlahovic. Zegrova has it. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Domenico Berardi. Referee had a good view of that one. Difficult from there. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Thuram. And on to Vlahovic. Kenan Yildiz. Can he? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Kefren Thuram. Really good challenge. Armand Loriente. Now with Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And he's broken free. Well, the post getting in the way there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he put it away? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many... That the first half comes to an end here. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Decent position. Real chance. Weston McKennie. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Boga. Now with Vlahovic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it's opening up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Vlahovic. Quick break could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes aim. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Domenico Berardi. And fed forwards. And he drills it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, denied by the post. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Effective pressure. Just 15 minutes remaining. Astor Franks. And snuffing out the danger. Trying to connect. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, danger here. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And putting his body on the line. Fine cross into the middle. And Sassuolo losing possession. Yildiz! And the keeper dealing with it. And over comes the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And support available. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he do it to take the lead? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. This went slightly awry for them there. Might be a chance here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! David Neres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Effective on the flank. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. High quality defending. Cutting in. He's in here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Napoli there. They're inches away from a really good goal.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, could finish. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Dybala. And take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Dybala. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lukaku. In search of an equaliser. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, moving close to the half-time interval, and Roma in front here. As always, interested to get your overall take.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, a textbook interception. Brian Cristante. Trying to tee it up. And that'll be offside. Oh, good strike. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Lukaku. And he saw the situation developing. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lukaku. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good attempt. Got in the way of it. Oh, big moment. And a goal. Real excitement here. The equaliser. Daniel Malen. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, read it really well. Lukaku. Decent looking pass. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Dovbik. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lukaku. Chance here. Huge block. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Politano. Threads it nicely. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Artem Dovbik. It's a neat move. Lukaku! Well, fantastic reflex action. And he's fired over the corner. Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Space for Napoli in the wide position. Textbook defending inside the box. Artem Dovbik. Stanislav Lobotka. Plenty of support here. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Rifled against the post, but back in play. On a time for composure on the ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they've not played particularly well today, but with that bit of luck, Napoli still have some hope here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Kone. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be it! And the flag does go up, offside. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. In it goes! To increase their... And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked. And you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And look at this!
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
In with a chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Oh, moving it nicely.
It's there for him. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here.
Has a go! Saved, but still a chance.
Well, able to survive that attacking push. Bobega. Did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball.
Super stop.
That's great defending there.
And nicely over the top. A very timely interception.
Can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked.
Danger building. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, a good tackle. And support available.
Chance here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Jonathan Rowe.
And firing it.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
And still pressing. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, spot on with that challenge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
To trim the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, could be a chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And collected with considerable ease. Andrea Pinamonti. Trying to open them up. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Can they do it? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
And that is how to beat your opponent.
This is an excellent run. And Scott to attack. An incredible block. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he has options available. Dangerous ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Untidy on the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
And we saw the situation developing. Intelligent ball. And he got to it fairly easily. In behind for him to chase. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Perfect challenge. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Sassuolo unable to keep the ball.
And firing it. Fully committed. Deflected out for a throw-in.
That's not a bad ball. And the move breaks down. Untidy in possession.
Threading it.
No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine.
Interesting pass.
Just the challenge that was required.
To stop that one. Clever defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Nice looking move, this. Thwarting him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Armand Laurier. This will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
They should come in...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Showing good situational awareness. Politano. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. The Bianconeri have given us away. This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Good vision from Yildiz. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Given away by Napoli. Waited well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
And playing it through. Could be a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, who can he play it to? Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Good work from Napoli to win it back. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it in? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Matteo Politano. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Threaded through by Lukaku. Going for the chip. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It might still be problematic. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here.
Now he must favour the cross. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, got everything behind it! And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's the end of that for now. Really getting stuck in. Yildiz. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And Thuram with the feed. Oh, surely! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kefren Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Lukaku. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. And they're not out of the woods. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they get one back? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now sliding in field. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vlahovic. Zegrova has it. And the shot. Can he put it away? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Lukaku. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And the chance slips away. Kenan Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And veering in field. Must be! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Juventus recovering possession well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Yildiz trying his luck. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Possession one. Full time then, and another terrific result for them.
Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. It's going to be a Roma throw. Brian Cristante. Malin. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. And a crisp effort just over the top. Zaragoza. It's with Dybala. Genuine chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Will it go in? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dybala. And snuffing out the danger.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Running with confidence. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Daniel Malin. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, it might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Castro with it. Just the challenge that was required. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. Real chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, he looks threatening. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity here. Chance to finish. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Playing it in. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Zaragoza. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brian Cristante. And an astute piece of defending. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Dybala. Thoughtful play. An alert piece of defending. Zaragoza. Ready to break, perhaps. Will it be? And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And forcing the mistake. Must be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Trying his luck. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Perfect tackle. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he do it? Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Determined goalkeeping. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And a struggle to get it away properly. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Did well to win it back. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Might be a chance to break. And players waiting in the centre. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Might be a chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Tommaso Bobega. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Has a go! And did just enough defensively. Regained possession. Oh, that's splendid play. 5 minutes to go. And losing possession. The cross is on. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And there it is, the